It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we were. I have. Well, I can have one. With.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate you working with me. Time begin.
Glad for rather cryptic description of our you're finding us.
I've had to find destinations, though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
Not too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Come on, bit rich. Sort your fucking life out.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being
Seems a
admitted to
little bit behind,
Hogwarts
like.
so late.
What?
As the other will have been learning their magical skills for 4 years. If I can new student up to speed a bit before term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
How do you see this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
We're in about 10 seconds.
Although I've
away,
yet
so
to
it's not
convince
bad.
my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering if the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like copper metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe it. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a
Portkey.
an item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Why?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died to whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That's a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Sir.
Ah, up there. close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
Nope, I can't. Need to get it yourself.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Well, he looked
After
short. This is the
you.
beginning.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12 as we speak. We're just beneath Are private entrances to the bank common at Green?
They are most uncommon. They won't be well for though arrange for such a service. You want to take a breath.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a secure measure.
Experience the thief's downfall before you. These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. Quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Yeah, you need to watch Shorty.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
The you saw on the pork container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
What was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rarely one goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Yeah, until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
We've seen a chest right inside of the door. Yes.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Glowy wall.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. Time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady one with Simmers plus a spell. Okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A
Check
door.
that shit.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Well, I've got to lead the way.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah, now I can do the light thing.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Follow the light.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
What's that?
This isn't good.
Oh, this isn't good.
Where am I supposed to go?
Follow that.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh, chest.
Lumos.
More moves.
Revelio.
Any more? Any more for any more?
Lumos.
Go.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
All three.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Not even me this time, though. Stun enemies. Okay.
Stupefy.
Yeah.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Chests.
Lumos.
You little tray thing. It's got me intrigued, shorty.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Getting some moolah, like. I don't know if it's a lot or not. Getting some moolah. There's another one. More moolah. What's that? Floaty thing.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Ooh. I look into the side of somebody's head.
Follow my lead.
Is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are key to understand why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you...
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Up. That looked weird.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can. First, I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we
It's good seeing
might
that
get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
No.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all to do before classes begin tomorrow? I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it's my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most common for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different. Starting home in your
Revelio.
What does Nelly think she is, anyway?
I don't want to get in trouble the first day. A little room, everyone. Let them through. Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal...
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Nellie will do anything for
Don't fall
attention.
off this time, Nellie. The professor could arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Escape jaws of a dragon? Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Oh, big jump.
Well, you'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you figure all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
What, Bruce?
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
2 seconds while I let the dog out. minging out there, like. Morning, Albert.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley is waiting for you outside the common room.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day waiting for it to move.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially, you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magic Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Still got a headache from yesterday, like.
We'll give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever.
Whoa.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you
Yeah,
outside
just
of
tired.
class.
Got a bit of a
You'll be up to
headache,
speed
mate.
in no time.
Didn't sleep
Judging
very
by
well.
your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
How are you doing today,
You did,
though?
Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good
Yeah, I
boats
think
and
that'll just be
carriages
a
to
short
Hogwarts,
one
and
today.
you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Wee's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
And then take the
Good.
weekends off.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Just go and have a nap.
Revelio.
What? 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. That would be the tree. Tree's 10. I don't get this. Right there. Oh no, 11 plus that, which is 3. Dipstick. 11. 14. That one upstairs would be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Lizard. The lizard one upstairs?
Ah,
Professor.
No.
How rare a metamorph from a guy anyway.
My brother. Let's go.
I hated learning banishment.
Do you think it's painful?
tried to transfigure my parchment into a blank.
A beginner's guide to graduating from my...
I don't fucking know. Eventually.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay.
Levioso.
Hello, little feather.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
Levioso. Lucky.
Nothing about it.
Can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego.
Protego. Levioso, it seems.
All my students would have
Yes, ass.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. It's to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Luke and Brattleby.
Till next time.
Cheers to the chest, but I can't see one.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
In the chest.
Revelio.
Terrible before he decided to catch icing on the cold cake.
Don't think it's in here. Okay, so how do I get into that one?
Leviosa.
Don't know, how do you get into these chests?
Revelio.
I don't know how you get into them.
Tread carefully. That's all I ask.
Don't you find it chilly and green now?
Revelio.
It's about time.
Sure, there
Hogwarts
was
put
stairs.
like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting muggles from ruining the school.
Can you eat the Chinese chompy cabbage?
I keep thinking clean as a whistle, but it's, oh, what's that vile stench? Oh, what is that poultry?
This is a fucking maze.
Revelio. Revelio.
Stock up on galleons.
What's in here? Okay, outside.
Revelio.
Ah, you had your coffee now, Albert.
I don't think it's...
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold of the passion, rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
It's on sale, mate. It's 40%
My, the
off.
summer months must have really toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
But it seems all right so far.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and turn summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
But no, I enjoyed your stream yesterday, mate. The way you were explaining where you were going and what you were doing and why.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. That's it! Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. Not to worry. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
I've wanted to play it since it came out, and I purposely haven't watched anybody play it.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this. There we go.
Accio!
Stop!
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this.
Just so I can get some
Very
points on
good.
the board.
Here we go.
I know, Shorty, I know.
Yes!
We'll get them sorted this weekend.
Accio!
Ah, way too hard.
Ah, you almost had it.
I got smashed.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us do this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
That's it!
Watch this.
See if I can knock her red one off.
Well done. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
Accio!
You are doing quite well.
A perfect score! Remarkable.
It does work if you knock theirs off.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
It addresses Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
I want to go there. A school floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
That would be SpongeBob SquarePants.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Well, welcome in.
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
Bigger than Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
What's that?
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
You can
you'd
use
be
it on
using it on
humans.
clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
Oh,
You
can
know
use
it
on
won't work.
clothing. Ah.
A word.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
special assignments. I know I'm late to the game with this game. Oh, we'll give it a go.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, well, yes, I am.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Is there anything here? Level lock. Okay. Tells me it's level lock, but it doesn't tell me what level you've got to be to get anywhere. I'm so confused. The game kind of reminds me a bit like Skyrim as well. Where am I going? Okay. I need to obviously go get my own wand. Still haven't done that yet.
Revelio.
What? Oh, it's that weird bloody fucking ghost. What, this door? Oh, this door.
Revelio.
There's that.
My aunt...
And cats everywhere.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, here I am.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see.
I've got one cat,
Not trying to get
one
a sonnet
dog.
from...
Obviously, you've seen my dog.
Regardless, you
When it
must
comes and
continue
jumps
to
on
build
me.
upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help
cat
hasten
lives
your
upstairs.
progress with some extra
Because
assignments.
when my dog was 11 weeks old, the cat was asleep
Professor
on the
Ronan
back of the
did
chair.
mention... something about
was
that.
asleep
In
on the
fact,
chair.
Professor
before
Ronan
the
will
cat
meet
was
you
here.
outside
Dog was here.
momentarily to assign your first one.
And the dog
Now,
moved his head.
regarding
just
the
moved
trip
it
to
round,
Hogsmeade
and
I
cat
mentioned
took one
earlier,
swipe
we've arranged to
and
replace the
ruptured his
supplies
right
lost on
eyeball,
your way
so
here,
you had to have a
including seeds,
emergency
potion
surgery
recipes,
to
and spellcrafts.
Thank you,
save his
Professor.
eye
And
at
Mr.
11 weeks
Ollivander
old.
will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Literally cost a fortune.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather
it took.
unsavory local.
And,
Best to avoid
like
him
I say,
and
she
his
ruptured his
associates,
actually
including his
claw
right hand of sorts,
into his eyeball.
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
So
No
literally
time
there was
to
like
waste.
a yellow fluid
The
coming
sooner you
out. It
complete
was
your
literally
work,
the fluid from
the sooner you can enjoy a
inside his
butterbeer at
eyeball.
the Three Broomsticks.
To damage the lens and the retina.
Revelio.
So, yeah, wasn't good, like.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have
quiet.
arranged some for today.
I
See
just
them
want it there
through
in the
and then
background
report
when I
back
play
to
a
me.
game like this.
We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
So hopefully it's not too loud.
Start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Well, that didn't show me the first time I came through here. What have I got to do? Oh, catch that thing.
Got it.
That's a statue I'm going to be fixing.
A flying page must be on to it somewhere. Brilliant.
Got it. Is that it? Okay.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, there's an X in this one. Normally it's just been ears.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Sweet. Fix that. Oh, what is that? What's this all about? Why is he lighting up?
Levioso.
Ooh. Okay. Good. That's what I want when I play a game like this. I want you to hear the game, not
Accio.
the music. There's another one up there. I'm struggling with this puzzle though. So the bottom, it's got to make 17. But I don't know what the value of them things are. I'm assuming the tree's 1, because the tree's there. And it's the first on the bottom. And you've got that, whatever the fuck that is. That thing at the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eleven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Well, there's only 10. If we put this, that. So you've got 11. That will be 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That lizard thingy.
I'm not going to use
I don't know if that's up here. Wow.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just
Hmm. So it's either
It's impossible to do all of the homework.
what the fuck? So if we count that as 10 then. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that would be 1. Again, it makes that fucking face. Tree thing down here. No. So be my new mic. I'm sure it's that. It looks like it, mate, yeah. I'm stuck with this puzzle, like. It is. Sweet. I am stuck with this puzzle though. If anybody knows what pictures I should be putting on the bottom and the top, greatly appreciated.
Revelio.
Because there's stuff in there. 2 chests. That's 1. 1, 2, 4, 5. That's 6. That can't be right. So 0, 1. That would be 10. I keep coming back to that one for this bottom one. No matter which way I go. 2, 1, 2, 3, 9. Right. I'm gonna go back to the question marks. Right, so I'm just gonna do each one.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously.
What do you think Black's is like? She must be.
Black knows the discovery. Oh man.
Why Black wants to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
How much longer do you think? Come back when he's gone.
Professor Hecat even but then
What the hell?
Warner Brothers sponsored me to show you how to solve this door puzzle in Hogwarts Legacy. These doors are scattered all over the entire castle, but in order to solve any of them, you need to find one very puzzle. Then you'll be able to solve these puzzles. I'm going to show you where.
You did.
Find the secret. Basically, where this bridge is, there is a way. Great Hall. Wooden built area. And that's actually cool. And if you next building, so many of these doors. Get this. As you can see, we have
Yes.
And on the left, we have these different. Look. Look. So in this chest, it's only located in this one place.
What? Not the Great Hall one. Okay. That's 0. What, 9? That is 0, 1, 2. 13. That's the spider. Right, that's 9. Easy.
Professor and I has fascinating.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
There we go. Starts at 0, not 1.
Oh, did you hear about the spell? Never seen Devil Snare in the wild. Would be terrifying to encounter, I think. I'm happy to read about it, mind.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of flubberworm mucus for a pufferbot.
As a motherborn, I never expected to come face to face with a man eating cabbage.
your dragonhide gloves. I saw you handling that snargle up in herbology. You know, my gloves went mysterious.
Oh! It's not the written exam that worries me with herbology, it's the practical.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some Bubba Plus. I'm sure garlic could point you in the right direction. Soon get that complexion in better fettle. Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the giant squid splashes about. Not much for soggy sandwiches.
Got a peek at the prefect's bar.
That's got some weight with that, like.
I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts? Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in a dungeon? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the giant squid splashes about. Much for soggy sandwiches.
Wish I could sneak into the other common room.
Not a bit too
Just
big
for an hour
to
or
fit
so.
in that. Looks like I'm gonna have to use it on its stand.
My aunt made some
Bugger.
once because she wasn't getting along well with my uncle.
That ain't what I
I
wanted.
dropped one of the crystal balls in
Never
divination.
mind.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
There's a chest about here somewhere.
Revelio.
Yes, around there. Over spectacles. The one on the right just slapped the one on the left, proper backhanded him.
Revelio.
How are there so many lectures in herbology?
Advisor, you know. He's always talking his game. And then look at his face if you don't.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned
Revelio.
to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it in an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think he's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
France Hoop and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Revelio.
Implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden or not. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. What's that ruin? I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
To confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that.
Revelio.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I would say, while I certainly learned a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
Some sorcerer's hat. Okay. There's that fly things. Ooh. Okay, can't go too far away.
Everyone falls off their broom at least.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that my arrival feeling strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. but it is beautiful too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
When someone says something nice to you, it's because they want that.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Are you a new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see at castle walls, not just meat. I'm happy to explore whenever you like. Rumors saying what they are about goblins and such. It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. Changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
I've seen someone back here.
More powerful than
there. Rivet gloves.
Revelio.
I've seen a page when I was coming over here. funny feeling this game's going to be expensive.
Revelio.
Oh, I wouldn't say drab. There's so much talent.
Thought I seen something up here. I did.
Blooming shit. Not again.
Get me on one!
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand? Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Nope.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another one, the beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is thoroughly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
Let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying. Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Revelio.
Page out the back. More interested in the page. Ready to go. Eight.
Revelio.
Keeping away from today's love. My first employment.
I don't know how you get into them.
Revelio.
And Hogsmeade's the cauldron!
Revelio.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
just found.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
I need to be in here, actually.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at...
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes as well. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in if you can so you don't have to miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, let's.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
That. Focus. Fortune.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't know how you get into them. Getting loads of stuff. Yeah, we'll put them on. Change the way they look, or you can do that. Oh yeah, me and my fedora. Off. Dude's gonna look like a right goon. Cut off. Or make it invisible. Overcoat would go well with that. It's got some gloves. Yeah, they look cool. Okay.
Revenge. Revelio.
Okay. Or what's left? Where have I got to go? Right? Tombs and scrolls, I think so. So that's where I've got to go. Going down this way. Keep an eye out for more bloody floating pages. That one, or was that now?
An inquiring mind.
Whoa.
Revenge.
Oh, sweet. Got some more moolah.
Revelio.
Creepy looking thing. No, oh yeah, tombs and scrolls. I do have to visit this guy. Dude, just gonna rob the place. Two seconds, guys.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcraft we need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Sweet. I'm gonna get a double of RAM on my PC. Big brother's upgrading his.
Oh, the work it takes to keep.
On the map, it looked like I had to go over a bridge to get to this next place. I do. Over there. Where I need to be.
Revelio. Revelio.
there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Ooh, getting to sell a
Well,
lot of
that's
stuff.
everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio.
Not one of them ones. I need to figure out what you do with them, like.
Revelio.
Why would I have...
Revelio.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
How is standing behind a hill counting
I'm being summoned. I'll be back in a sec. Wife's making homemade broth. Oh my god, it's good. You get stuff from this.
I'm simply saying that the owl looked a bit unwell.
I've just seen a page.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego!
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more! Arresto Momentum! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yes,
I
we
suppose
did.
so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there.
Accio.
No.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello? Okie dokie. Oh yeah. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Who did? Fucking hell.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce
still
myself.
there.
Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
How the
I
fuck
should like to
did he
thank you
remember
for your
me?
remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more
Holy shit.
useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter,
Yeah,
I'd like
it
to
is.
give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Nice.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, I can't remember to be fair. Happy days. Thanking you. Yeah, well. Yeah, I mean, I'm now streaming in 1080p, so yeah, it would. I'm sure you already have. Yeah, like I say, I'm sure you already did. But yeah, I'm sure I seen one come up, Jester. Yeah. Okie dokie, bud. No worries. Bye. God's sake, man, dog, can you not fucking wait? I'm on the bloody phone. Right, try this again. Well-appointed one, well-appointed. I don't know what the 1 and 4 mean. I'm leaving that on. Fine.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice, I'll even...
Oh yeah, look at them. I like them. Spend a fortune.
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One might think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our guardians elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Marvelous.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a pint of sweet golden mead.
Revelio.
Undo all that happened that day, I would.
Revelio.
Do anything?
Revelio.
There's a chest behind it.
Reparo. Accio.
If only
Revelio.
other professors too. Then we could get. Look at your hair, your complexion, whatever it is.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Kitties. Hey, Craig. How's you? I know.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only
I'm
after a
tired,
book?
mate. Last night
Perhaps we
fucking
are only
horrible.
after a book,
Like the
but we should be
wind.
prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Defending Hogsmeade against Trill. Trying too hard. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a door with.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack.
1,
Was the Minister a
5.
boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you'll be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Yeah, I'm knackered. And I've got Babs to pick up in an hour.
Did you get your...
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
No idea where this leads to.
Revelio.
Ugh. Imelda Reyes is on her way to becoming the fastest flyer in Hogwarts history.
Revelio.
At speed! Woohoo!
Yep, it's Friday.
Revelio.
Have you ever flown over the Black Lake? Thomas Brown.
Yeah, I could quite happily shut it all off and go to sleep, like.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
I believe we have some to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. Speaking of
Glad you could make it.
Revelio.
Levioso!
I am Shorty. I am.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Just leave it there for the day. Go get him, then come back and have a nap.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, Care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I only keep my eyes open, man. It's nearly good.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ringo! Come on! Leviosa! Potato! Leviosa, is that all you've got?
Mind the one!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Ringo! Levioso! Accio!
There goes.
You're better than that!
Potato!
Accio! Come on! Ringo!
Levioso!
Levioso!
I'm the one!
Act like a winner!
Potato! Levioso!
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Yeah, I can tell the tablets has got a big thing to play with it, like.
Accio!
Good one!
Levioso!
Excellent form!
Levioso! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses
grab a
during
drink.
practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hagrid's house.
Revelio.
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Oh.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
I think I need my fire thing first.
Revelio.
You thought? If you thought more while we were...
Revelio.
I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
She never shuts up.
Liar. I know you're lying, aren't you? You're making it all up.
What if he's not making it up?
But he is, isn't he? He's making it all up, all of it nonsense.
Fine. I'm making it all up.
Oh, I absolutely hate you.
Never forget what that awful
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Yeah, they are trouble. They're a fucking nightmare.
Don't get too cocky simply because you...
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Longo to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. Please, I would rather we begin the lesson with your robes and aim. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Work.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio.
Right, I want to stop the stream there because I've got to go get Junior. So I will catch everybody later on. Toodle pip.